criticism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
World premiere.
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapron. Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
World premiere.
Bueno, pues por lo visto creo que no me perdí de mucho. 3 minutos, bueno. Y el otro gol. Bueno, es Plague Tale. Me da un poquito igual, honestamente. Ok. Aunque bueno, técnicamente eso ya lo había mostrado en un... Creo que fue en el Computex. Hubo algunos que lo pudieron probar ya. Previo. Lo puedes jugar nativamente en la consola. Usar la nube. Libertad de usar Windows y Xbox. Dicen que es un chip exclusivo de para Xbox y es el Z2. Sí, el Z2 Extreme. Básicamente es exactamente lo mismo que la Roja Line, nada más porque ahora tiene certificación Xbox y ya. Y por ese color todo se fue a la mierda.
So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases.
Es que no tiene nada de
In fact, every
impresionante, nomás porque
will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
tiene lo del Xbox y ya. Literalmente lo que tenemos nosotros ya de instalado nativamente, esta cosa, pero ya integrada de una manera como tipo sistema.
Whether you're playing on console, PC, Smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox
Lo
experience
bueno,
roams
digamos las casas de que es innovación.
friends and achievements.
Claro que sí.
There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe players should have. Any game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolves Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Y no volver a salir ustedes, le van a dar el micrófono, todo está bien, ¿sí o no?
Monsters have always been here, watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives, but we should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare.
En 4K. Un día que hasta YouTube ya se puso de mamón con la compresión. El bitrate y toda esa madre.
Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
Pero ver primero y no anuncian nada. No, hombre. No es porque es 3D ahora. ¿Y qué innovación va a ser ese Super Meat Boy 3D? O reload de una madre así. Ah, chinga. Pues la conferencia de Xbox, Witfang. A ver.
Watch your back, Yakumo.
¿Ves que sacan a Fortnite? ¿Qué pedo?
I'll kill the dark dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a raven.
No mames, ¿qué pedo con el del Whiskas? Lo puso después, ¿verdad? El juego en el que ahorita ese Dan Walker es el de hace como 15 minutos más o menos.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
¿Qué procede? Que siendo honestos, está horrible lo de Xbox ahorita. Se vieron todos los Ninja Gaiden remasterizados. Este es el que falta para concluir la franquicia. Según, en cuestión de historia. Octubre 21. No, hombre, ya empezamos con el humo. Me viene Bethesda a cagarla.
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
This is where it starts.
Creo que no,
Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch.
Honestamente ni me acuerdo, luego más tengo que ver un gameplay y ya lo recuerdo que lo haya jugado.
Relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
La. Ahí tienes tu DLC.
World premiere.
Pues parece que solo es DLC de la Indiana. Sería una ridícula que saquen otro juego. Uy, sí está muy, honestamente hasta el momento. Ahorita que dices eso, ¿qué desmadre se traen con el Wu-Chang Fallen Feeders, no? Porque está muy japonizado, los jefes están muy como en el Snowbreak. Ya sabes, crítica de gente pendeja. Beast of Reincarnation 2026. No se vio mal. El problema es que son más conceptuales que nada.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine, because they sweep their filth down to us.
Get your paper in. Who's for a paper?
Mira, no hay nada, absolutamente nada. Xbox tenía que revivir el gaming y está fracasando rotundamente.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted. You will be paying me back until you fucking rust. It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And it sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one.
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick.
Burgled!
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill?
No chinga.
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall.
Yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
Como que sí está muy menos. No espero que estuviera tan mala. Y llevo 20 minutos viendo.
And him, never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy!
There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol?
Pareciera que lo hicieron a propósito y ojalá muestren algo.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no! I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of pieces!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Y te preguntan por qué jugamos gachas o por qué los gachas están donde están.
Them's in charge.
No, hombre.
They don't keep order, they keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well armed. Let's go and end a few arguments.
Y que lamentablemente es el único que puede hacerle frente a los triple A. Cualquier gacha puede hacer eso. Mi pedo, güey, se me farmé por cartetia. ¿Por cuándo?
But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time. Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time.
8, faltan 4 días para que salga.
And let me tell ya, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Now let me alone and piss off.
Me acabo de despertar y ya me dio sueño con esta madre. No, hombre.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed.
Mira la cara de no mames, creo que sí la estamos cagando.
From Activision, Doom: The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4: Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into
Bueno,
the
por eso también es porque no mames, ¿quién dirigió la serie de Fallout? También no mamen, no componen sus chingaderas con eso.
From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
En resumen, ¿no tiene subtítulos, no? Bueno, en resumen, todo va a estar día 1, va a haber más juegos jugados de otras plataformas, próximamente Game Pass. Y una nueva expansión en Fallout y que no sé qué, y que... Ok, la tan aclamada serie de Fallout atrajo muchos jugadores y no sé qué tanto más, es como de...
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
Ahí está tu chiste. No seas mamón. Ay. Increíble. Porque todos pidieron el 2, claro que sí.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Ok. ¿Qué clase de Dead Space es ese? Cronos en New Day. Meh. Iban a sacar remaster de Oblivion. No está. No, sí. Pues sí, bueno, ya estaba. No, hombre. Ahí tienes tu Oblivion. Ese sonidito que se oye antes del World Premiere se oye muy como el del Mortal Kombat clásico, no sé.
Mayday! Mayday! Hold one to mission control. We're falling! Thomas, the ship's breaking apart. There's no time. Evacuate now. Thomas, come in.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind, and I'll always love you for that.
No, de Elder Scrolls Online, no dices de este lanzamiento. Hace más de lo mismo. Un remaster, ¿no? También.
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll find you.
Ok. Aphelion, pues. Fue el Skyrim Remastered, ¿no?
World premiere.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
Ah, que parece Dead Space.
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was
¿Cómo dijimos que se llamaba?
village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man.
Ay, no, de los...
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing. Just make sure the local
Ese de los creadores del de pintar y el del caro, bueno, ese de... Ajá.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back.
El del Power Wash, ¿o cómo era?
In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
Uff. Día 1, obviamente. ¿Quién va a querer comprar esa madre?
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens. And when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland would be my daughter?
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
Lo que sí está demasiado meo soy yo. Más de lo que esperaría para algo de Xbox. Uy, no, otro Age of Mythology.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가?
Solo verga.
만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단에 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까?
Me está presionando, dije, tiene mocano al diablo, qué chingados.
온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐. 당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가? 당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가? 누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다. 지정태.
Mudang, 2 hearts. No se ve mal. ¿Ya estará? Agregarlo. Mudang. No, todavía no está.
Nuevo. Te quemaite mana. Muy te unanite waiora. Dia. Novo tu alibemo iwalotaname. Ona utalima. Diefemo. Te onami.
¿En serio ya salió en una primera parte? Y como de por si casi no sigo este tipo de juegos. ¿Cuál es? Planet of Lana 2. Ya. Children of the Leaf. Play Anywhere.
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards.
What do you got on there, Jed? Worms. And how are they biting today?
See for yourself.
Ok.
Bagging the big fish starts with finding
Eso no existe, Ale.
There are as many unique combinations of rods,
Dime que no
reels,
solo es una
bobbers, and baits
expansión
as
para
there are
Fallout
fish
y...
in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails.
Dime que no es una expansión de
Can you
pesca.
smell that? No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise.
De hecho, Whitefang no es broma.
Bits and bobs you collect on your travels. Got a
¿Quién ha
green
hecho
thumb?
eso?
Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout.
Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
Ay, no.
World premiere.
Ah. Literalmente, ah. ¿Y ese solo leveling? ¿Qué pedo? Pero son una colaboración con Nick, que no se diga más. Espera. ¿Es el gacha o es otro lanzamiento de Solo Leveling?
World premiere.
Pues fue el anime del año. Hurra. ¿Qué mierda estamos viendo? ¿En serio es un hack and slash o tipo Souls? Las animaciones no se ven mal. Ánimo.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world, and that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially
¿Alguien juega esa madre? Pregunta seria.
a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
Esa es la verga. Lo que deja la piedra, ¿o cómo? Un procesador ni se ven así. No me hacer muchos chistes porque saben que es YouTube. Qué mierda. No, que admitir que nunca fui fan de esos juegos, no sé. Qué mierda. Qué mierda acabamos de ver. No, ya todos quieren hacer sus sus Fortnite, sus Smash, no hombre.
World premiere.
Pensé que iba a acabar esa fiebre. Spirit Fire. ¿Dónde estás? Walking Simulator. Por lo visto no. Lamentablemente el Sonic sí se ve bien, pero el precio que le dieron. Uy. 1,600 pesos. Y si no compras la versión cara no tienes las colaboraciones. Solo son personajes base de Sonic. Uy. No sé. O sea, se ve bien, pero el precio. Not Fate Saint. Mm,
Look who decided to show up. It's game time, baby!
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
cross progression.
Looks like they upgraded. How's your baby? Let's do this.
This is gonna be awesome.
Qué buen remasterizado el 3. Agosto 26. Si lo ven en promo en Steam, el Ultimate, cómprenlo porque lo van a regalar si tienes el Ultimate. O igual en Xbox. Uy, no, ya no está en Steam, lo quitaron. No las pueden aplicar honestamente. Ahí está tu persona, ahora sí. Listo. ¿Contento? ¿Sí o no?
The Smugglers League is always there. But you won't see us. You won't hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted.
¿Cuánto fueron? ¿5 segundos?
As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to
Ay, no
handle.
puede ser.
Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger.
En otras instancias diría
So I guess my question is,
que Sony lo hizo de nuevo.
can you handle that?
¿O fue Xbox?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the room, the better. Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others.
Con la que vendieron muchísimo humo fue con la consola portátil de Xbox. Porque literalmente es la roja Light. Nada más porque le incluye un botón de Xbox que abre directamente la aplicación de Xbox. Y puedes bajarte los juegos de la aplicación de Xbox. Y más énfasis en Xbox porque también tiene Cloud Gaming de Xbox. Con sistema operativo Windows.
You're paying for that.
Increíble. Temporada 17. Ay, cabrón.
World premiere.
Qué verga.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
No mames, es en serio. El imbécil.
Had enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
Te puede que va a ser tipo de lucha nada más, ¿no? Por eso se ve así. No va a ser 3D. O bueno, quién sabe.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I trusted you.
¿Por qué escuché el fight de Mortal Kombat?
Need a hand? Might want to look up.
See how you like this? It's an army.
I am ending you. I see it all now.
Se ven muy mal los controles. Se ve como el juego que sacaron de lucha de los Power Rangers. Y eso, el de los Power Rangers, estaba muy bien por las recompensas y que el pase era gratuito, solo era jugar y ya. Pero sí se ve muy mal a simple vista. O tal vez es que el Marvel que está haciendo Arc Systems lo dejó todo muy arriba en este tipo de juegos ahorita. Y bueno, Mortal Kombat.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save you now.
Corrección, es el remastered del remake para hacer otro remake y un remastered futuro. Es que técnicamente no tienen que mover nada, solo lanzarlo en la plataforma y ya, pero le ponen en Ace de una madre así, es que según está remasterizado. Today, a la verga. También Game Pass de PC. Ok. Eso sí me interesa. ¿Y el Game Pass gratis?
World premiere.
Double Fine. Este sí es un Walking Simulator, ¿no? Hiper.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences, and Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players. And Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase,
en cierto modo tiene razón, Doom dio un pico muy, pero muy exagerado en usuarios de Game Pass.
Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
Vuelve Halo.
World premiere.
Tiene una mariposona, así que
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO.
Y esa Matrix.
is a powerful thing.
David Mason.
Menendez.
Acaba de salir el 6. Increíble. Lo peor es que decía 2025. No puede ser. Tienen que admitir que ahora sí se mamaron. Tengo que ver qué dicen. Es que sí se mamaron ahora sí.
Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing earlier this year and now ending the year with 2 more games. And what better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best, sequels.
That's where I come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it. The sequel is the lifeblood of every great franchise.
Ah, lo del Outer Worlds, ¿no? Que van a mostrar. Van a estar hablando casi una hora de puro Outer Worlds.
That's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No
Sí, es lo que está ahorita. A la 1 es la de PC Gaming Show.
No sequel, no Zune 2. Which doesn't really
Está ahorita en 49 minutos.
There was a Zune 2. I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have
Creo que
sequelized
está dividido en 2 horas.
blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage, so trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey with me. Part 2.
¿A alguien le interesaba eso? ¿Dónde se va a poder ver la de PC Gaming? ¿Qué procede? Bueno, honestamente, esperaba algo mejor que lo que acabamos de ver. Y viniendo de Xbox, te puedes esperar lo que sea, pero esto. Ay, no. PC Gaming Show hoy, pero ¿dónde? Le doy clic para el PC Gamer Show 25. Ah, van a transmitir ellos directamente en español. En 15 minutos empieza el el conteo.
Ludos Legends.
$16 minutos. Y creo que no. En ningún lado lo han mostrado. O a menos que haya salido en esa otra, ¿cómo se llama? Future Game Show. A menos que haya salido ahí. Pero creo que no. ¿Pero qué anunciarían el Ultra Kill? ¿Y ya salga de desarrollo? ¿O va a salir otro? ¿En qué parte? Es que sí vi que salió uno que se parecía. Pero pues tienen acceso anticipado como 5 años, ¿no? Eso obviamente no es. ¿Estamos hablando del mismo Ultra Kill o no? A ver. Según yo el Ultra Kill ya tiene rato. Ya como 5 años ahí. Sí, mira. No, ¿de qué Ultra Kill hablas? ¿Cómo que Layer 8? Pues sí es eso. ¿Qué procede? Yo pensé que ya salía de desarrollo. No quiero mentir que no esperaba que hubiera gente que todavía estuviera esperando este juego. Que 5 años ya en acceso anticipado, ya en... Ok, ya es además exagerado. Honestamente. Que salga de desarrollo así se me hace exagerado. Ya son 5 años. Yo lo tenía en lista de deseados, pero cuando vi gameplay lo quité. Navegué por aquellos tiempos, como 2019, por ahí. Y lo vi ya de plano fue cuando dije, no. Pero, como si juego los Doom, ¿verdad? Que bueno, es otra historia. No sé, o sea, verlo así como se ve no me gustaba. Para aquellos años dije, ¿qué es esta madre? Obviamente quitaron el primer trailer, ¿no? Bueno, aquí está. No soy yo, ¿verdad? No, no lo capta. ¿Cómo ves? Pero no sé, tenía que no me gustaba literalmente cómo se veía. Pero el Mi 6 sí está bueno. Eso sí es el gaming en su máximo esplendor. También este es el gaming en su máximo esplendor. ¿Sí o no? Rayos. ¿Y ahora? 10 minutos. Increíble. ¿O cuando Misa hay dos o cómo era? ¿Sí o no? Literalmente eso es lo que esperar. Siente raro porque no hay música, obviamente. Copyright, YouTube. Estoy pensando quitar el stream. Ahorita lo vamos a iniciar en 10 minutos. No es porque es YouTube. ¿Qué procede? Aunque son 9 minutos. A ver. Ya tengo todo, Wait Funk. El chiste es ganar el 50-50. Y aparte viene nueva zona, otra vez. ¿Qué procede? ¿Qué dice el Whiskas? Fíjate que a mí lo que sí no me esperaba que fuera tan humo la consola portátil de Xbox. No sé. Me esperaba algo mejor. Lo que sí dijeras, mira, es como un Vita, pero de Xbox. Un PSP de Xbox. No esa mamada. Increíble. ¿Qué promociones acaba de mandar Amazon? A ver. Ok. ¿Qué figuras has visto, güey? Función, ¿no? A ver. Yo literalmente me puse a buscar figuras y encontré un montón de figuras clásicas ahorita. Pero pues, al rato, como dije, voy a negociar a ver si me pueden prestar para la gráfica y pues si me confirmas, Whitefang, con eso instapago la deuda. Pero primero hay que negociar. Si me dicen que sí, ya vemos al rato. ¿Tú qué dices? Porque la otra sería que te patrocines el Stellar Blade y lo descontamos y ya yo veo cómo hacerle. Pero tengo al rato sería ya que acabe de intentar negociar. Ajá. Te gustaría ver al rato, antes que nada. Ok. 800 más, no se diga más. Los jarrones siguen bajando de precio a la puta madre. Que si me dicen que sí, pues ya. Voy a ver. Porque igual no sé. Tengo uno de esos presentimientos raros. ¿Por qué? No sé. O sea, claramente es mejor, es mucho mejor la 9070 XT que la 4070 Ti en algunas cosas. Pero de esas sensaciones intranquilas. Como les decía en la madrugada, igual. Pues, sería mi segunda gráfica Radeon de toda la historia. Ahora que lo pienso, la conferencia empieza a la 1. Es que en rendimiento a la 4070 le saca casi el doble de rendimiento, casi el doble de frames. O en algunos juegos le saca hasta 70 cuadros de diferencia, es ridículo. Es una sensación intranquila por cuántos años estuve con Nvidia. Siente raro, pues. ¿Qué procede? Pues es que digo igual. La gráfica ya no se cambiará de aquí a 3 años. De todas maneras, acaba de salir, que no mames. Pero es ridículo que ya en menos de un año ya no tenga el rendimiento que esperan. ¿Qué procede? Que por cierto en YouTube sí se oye mejor el audio, ¿verdad? Ah, lo que está bien ayer con la Steven. Se oye muy diferente el audio. ¿Qué rayos? Se acabó el contador para que marcara live en 17 minutos. ¿Y qué dice live? 28. Perfecto. Pensé que me iban a poner trailers como pusieron uno que otro en el de Xbox. Y después pusieron uno de pesca del Fallout. Increíble. Bueno. ¿De qué es Quantum? Este no que se me dio cambiar el bitrate desde ayer que andaba haciendo pruebas, la puta madre.
これが星空を一人に置くもの。切り札ちつれ怒らない。全ては僕の手の中に。よっ、一人芝居は終わり。残念、もう退場の時間だよ。逃がさないよ。おめでとうの時間だよ。シャシャキャッツ今、汚れと悪運を払う時。花火も混ぜて。またね。頭に気をつけて。どうも花火だよ。避けてね。ちょっと痛いよ。せいせいせい一人芝居は終わり。倒れるのは誰だと思う？耳を澄ませて。お待ち。こむねっちゃえ。
Y me di cuenta en qué momento cambié.
さすがオートトースタージャンパー。パワー全開。よっ、本気を出そう。あんな使い方を見たことない。怒らないでね。すべては僕の手の中に。花火も混ぜて。残念、もう退場の時間だよ。愚者千年花火だよ。どこを見てるの？一気に行くよ。さすがはキアナだね。たくさんの願いを守りたいからね。
Algo me dice que van a avisar para bajar a comer.
Colonia 戦場に到着しました。全部総展開。
Yay. Estoy seguro si... No, no lo activo. Este libro de sushi. No se lo cambio rápido. ¿Tienes? Ok. Es amar. Ok. Me salí del mapa por alguna razón en la ulti. Normal. Hoy la que los World Premiers en PC son puro cortex de mamadas.
Take a look at what's coming in. 目標ロックオン。全部総展開。ブローニャは自分の道を見つけました。
No, decirnos acerca del aspecto de ese personaje. Salió putazo. Los trailers de juegos que entre comillas no importan básicamente. Hay momento, no compré nada que ver. ¿Cuántas horas? A ver. 6 horas dice. Misterios sorprendentes. Ajá. Language classes now in season. Lesson 1 sensation recommended to students.
Goblins speak louder than words, and don't put all your eggs in one goblin. Trash Goblin 1.0 is out right now.
Llegó esto.
Next up, we're going to be talking about a couple of the biggest PC gaming innovations of the past few years. To do that, we're going to need a little help from some expert witnesses.
As a streamer and videographer, breakthrough technology like DLSS and FSR are absolutely essential items.
Oh no.
DLSS, FSR, and XESS.
Dijo la palabra DLSS.
Which is kind of reducing load on your computer and still retaining some levels of image quality as like super samplers. I think it's super exciting. Basically, it just gives you more performance, seemingly for free.
Being able to push my setup to its limits whilst also maintaining high frame rates and overall visual quality while streaming allows me to continue.
Que no se note que está bien pagado por Nvidia.
It seems like magic on first appearance, but
que no hay que negar que el DLSS está bien, el problema es el frame generation.
Or putting unnecessary strain on my PC. This is especially useful with new gen games.
O sea, el DLSS sí está bien. Donde está el pero y el problema general es el frame generation.
New gen games coming out, like a Monster Hunter Wilds, they had support for frame generation, which is a part of DLSS. So you can render
es como Street Hunter.
Thing, use the super
Los puros juegan esa madre, ¿sí o no?
Frame time is choppy because it's demanding on a CPU. Frame generation can help kind of smooth over those bits. It's given you more room to make your games run and look better while not increasing your performance impact. It allows you to get more out of your hardware.
Y también otra cosa, no es que el DLSS haga magia, pero hay un rumor por ahí que exactamente lo dijeron los de Tom's Hardware, que se me hace muy raro. Les han haber pagado lo suficiente para que se me salir ahí. Ellos y los de Videocards dijeron que y si los juegos están bien, pero el problema son las gráficas que se están limitando para venderte otro producto en menos de 3 años.
OLED really does feel like a quantum leap forward in terms of the image
Así
quality
que
you expect from a really high-end monitor. I mean, that's not to
ha
say
de
they don't have
pensarse.
caveats, but they are essentially the thing to aim for now. If you're building a high-end rig and you're thinking about what monitors to get next, really, if you're prepared to spend a fair bit of cash, and a lot of gamers
¿por qué,
are,
Wi-Fi? ¿Qué pasó?
OLED monitors. From pixel response time, color range and latency, refresh rates, depth, getting proper blacks, they are simply objectively better, and you'll notice a huge step up if you upgrade to one from a sort of more traditional VA or TN.
Pues sí, ¿qué pasó?
And they're getting faster and faster as well, which makes them a good shout for competitive gaming or really any sort of gaming at this point.
The big blockbusters that have enormous graphical fidelity targets and the sort of ambitions like Cyberpunk 2077 and Ghost of Tsushima, they don't look any better than when they're on an OLED screen. But it goes for even murkier games like the Resident Evil series, Dead Space Remake. The HDR benefits you can get from an OLED monitor on those games can be exquisite.
I'm into my mill sims, so Grey Zone Warfare as well, which is a stunning Unreal
Grayson,
Engine
digo
5
Grayson,
looking game,
okay.
but it also requires some good
Se ve
Twitch
horrible.
reactions. Anything where I really need that quick Twitch response, OLED tends to be better at it, as well as looking the best at the same time. But if you're looking for best of the best, OLED's where it's at.
That is some great info on OLED monitors. You know what monitor I'm using the most these days? A baby monitor. Because I'm a mum. Nope. Nothing? Wow, tough crowd.
Yo así en este momento.
What did the monitor say when it got
¿Qué es esta
knocked off the
mierda?
floor? Ow. That hurts.
Increíble.
What else is in the news? Folks, you notice how Jack Black is in every single video game thing these days? I started up an old save game of The Sims 2 last week, and I am not making this up. Jack Black was in the game wetting his pants in the Goff family kitchen. And when did every game in the world decide it needed 10 minutes to compile shaders before I can play it? Did I miss a meeting? If I wanted to spend my time watching a number quickly decreasing on a screen, I'd just log into my banking app. Am I right? I am Frankie Dubs. That is my time. Good night. Please press F to pay respects to your servers and give it up for your next act, a colony management sim where it's all about cats versus mice. Here's a Whiskerwood.
Un Civilization de gatos. Nombre. Y ratones, ¿verdad? Increíble. Estamos en el pic del gaming. Mostrarán algo del Warframe como siempre, como cada año. Esa madre se rehúsa a morir.
Throwing everything in a cozy van and going on an open world road trip with your friends? Sign me up for Outbound. Oh, hey. Looks like we're getting a call from PC Gaming Show co-host Sean Plott. Hello, PC Gaming Show co-host Sean Plott.
Hey, Frankie. It's me, PC Gaming Show co-host Sean Day9 Plott. Just checking in to see if you're almost ready for the big show next month.
Sean, the big show is today. Right now. This is the pre-show.
I definitely knew that. And definitely didn't forget what month and day it definitely is, or what country I should definitely be in.
Are you sure you're going to be ready? You're on in about 10 minutes?
Relax. I've started going to one of those GTA barbers. Super time efficient. See? Oh, and while I'm doing a respec, look, give it to me straight. Come on. Great, right? Pretty good.
Oh, God, no.
Maybe this?
I'd stick with the default Sean skin.
Gotcha. Day 9, day 1. A classic look.
Well, things are going great at the workshop. We're focusing on hardware this year, and we're about to move on to keyboards.
Oh, I'm on my way. As long as I
Tremenda
catch my
comedia de
flight. I'll
calidad,
on the shuttle
hijo
to
de
the
su
submarine,
puta
then just
madre.
a quick trip in a speedboat that turns into a hang glider, and I'll be at the studio in 4 minutes, maybe 5. But first, the duty-free shop seems good.
Well, he certainly cleans up quick. Great timing, because we're ready for our next segment. What would PC gaming be without the act of pressing a key and making magic happen? Our keyboards are the clickety-clackety medium through which we work wonders, and the tech behind them has only gotten more wonderful. Let's turn to a keyboard expert who can tell us all about Hall effect keys.
Traditionally, you have on-off binary, you press the switch and that's it. Whereas Hall effect is more, it measures the entire depression through when you press it. And the main shift that's brought about is a focus on performance, I would say. Before you had a focus on feel and sound. You can still have that with Hall effect, but now we have something that's definitively, this is for gaming performance. There's all kinds of games that benefit from Hall effects. The main ones would be competitive shooters, competitive FPS games, your Counter-Strikes and your Valorants, and racing games and stuff like that, for example. Hall effect allows such quick reactions on that front if you've got the fast fingers for it.
Building your own PC for the first time, or even the 10th time, can be a little intimidating, but we're always here to help. Let's head over to our workshop's build center to meet PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and see what he's cooked up for us. Hello, Jacob.
Oh, hi, Frankie. Great timing. I'm almost done with that special build you requested. It took a lot of work, but I think you're going to be happy with it, especially the particle cannons and plasma railgun.
What? I'm here about a custom PC build.
Are you sure? Let me check the work order. Jacob, please build me an awesome custom PC by June 8th. I'll also need you to build me a mech so I can rain fire and destruction down upon all my enemies on June 9th. But do the PC first. Thanks, J-Dog, TTYL, Frankie. Blimey, I got the dates mixed up, so you definitely don't need the mech today?
Nope. Power it down.
Okay.
It sure does look cool, though. That giant mech right over there, just off camera.
So expensive looking, isn't it?
It's a real sight to behold. Anyway, don't worry about having not built the PC yet, because it just means we can build it together during the show, and then give it away to one lucky viewer.
It's so fortuitous how my careless mistake worked out perfectly.
Before we get started, though, why do you think gamers should build their own PCs?
Well, there's lots. Cost is definitely one, because you can absolutely save money over pre-built computers by buying parts separately and putting them together yourself.
Según este está en español, debe haber alguien traduciéndolo, pero
My Uncle Bertram did. He worked on it for weeks, but it just
igual si son de España, mejor lo dejamos como está en inglés nada más.
He called it BTV, and it stung us. It stung all of us.
Exactly my point. We're also living in an age where we're losing the power to repair electronics ourselves. What happens when something goes wrong with your smartphone? You have to take it to someone to get it fixed, or more likely, have it replaced completely. If you built your own PC, not only will you become more knowledgeable about diagnosing problems, you'll have a better chance of being able to fix it yourself.
Sound advice. Thank you, Jacob. But don't start shopping for parts for your own PC build just yet. You might be the lucky winner of the awesome custom PC Jacob and I are going to put together right here today on the PC Gaming Show. But first, we've got one more game to show you as we build our way to the end of our pre-show. If you're a fan of Unlikely Animal Friendship, something tells me you'll dig the new trailer for Cappy Castaway.
Ahorita que vi esa cosa, mostrarán el ese. El que era Pokémon, ¿cómo se llamaba? Nexomon, no. Se llamaba así. Iban a sacar uno tipo. El Pokémon ese 3D todo culero de Switch. Ay, apenas vi lo del Discord, Whitefang. La Yusuha. Pues. Siento que está muy apresurado el personaje. Se nota que no les interesa meterla con algo que choque, que sea importante. No sé. Ahorita tengo cómo se llamaba. Sí, ese es el Nexomon. Nexomon 3. Era curioso que lo mostraran y ya.
Hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2025. My name is Sean Day9 Plot, and once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world-exclusive first looks at what's ahead in the world of PC gaming. But even more importantly, I'm delighted to be joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC Gaming Show, especially since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine accoutrements.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the world's smoothest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all their coolest toys? Well, it's from us.
We've made headsets that double as wall-climbing suction cups.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that turn into boats.
We've also built a laptop that's a crossbow that's also a blunderbuss, and I'm afraid to touch it. That's how you know it's good.
We made a gamer chair that turns completely invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using every ounce of our high-tech, top-secret, burn-after-reading black books engineering at our disposal to build what we call
the Rig.
Ooh. The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC, and it could be yours. Because after we build it here today, we will be giving it away to one lucky viewer at the end of the show.
But that'll happen a bit later. Right now, let's kick off the show the PC Gamer way with count 'em, three world premieres.
Ok.
Dahlia, I know you're nervous about going.
Sigue muy bajo, ¿no? ¿O soy yo?
But you're going to be fine. We don't know the state of the crisis. But a job's a job, right? Get in, get out. Don't get sucked back in. Remember, D, it's just a job.
¿Qué mierda era eso? Ambrosia. Técnicamente lleva medio año y parece que todo apunta que va a ser Clear Obscure. ¿Este que parece Roguelite que estamos viendo ahorita o el anterior?
the Sword Coast. Neverwinter. All these places will be consumed.
They call you the Shard Bearer, a piece of Gith's blade within you. The only one who can help us defeating the King of Shadows.
Bring in the accused.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people?
None shall stand against us. You cannot stop me.
Obsidian's 2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again. Honestly, I'm calling in sick today at launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the
Sí,
meantime,
no.
let's check in with Frankie and
Que
Jacob
estaba viendo en
about
su
the rig.
stream de Twitch.
Thanks, Nisha. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of
Que
hardware.
está adelantado
Italy,
como
and
por
during
15
today's show,
segundos,
we're going
20
to build
segundos
an
de,
awesome custom PC. Even better,
de
everyone watching will
diferencia.
have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked by Jacob.
We didn't forget a thing. We're even including a mousepad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
Hey there, PC Gaming Show. Check out this.
Sí, son literalmente 15 segundos de diferencia.
Fresh tracks, or I will get you. How do you stop that which never ends? In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same way. Come, remain by the fire, and hear the tale of Norwind's greatest champion. There's no one I would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
¿Por qué siempre la conferencia de PC Gamer es una mierda? Terminal Brigade.
Coming up in the show.
Y dura 2 horas, Es una hora de trailers y todo eso y una hora de gameplay. La torneta me sonó a Happy Tree Friends. ¿Qué mierda es esto? Happy Tree Friends sí era como... No, no era beat'em up, pero algo así raro, arcade. Salió hace un chingo de tiempo. El Happy Tree Friends como del 2008, tal vez 2002, por ahí de esas fechas. Pero esta mierda, qué chingados es. Pero mira, ese gaming, donde te compras unos 50 o 90 para jugar esta mierda. Ahí está. Ah, pues tan chingón las voy a imprimir, PC nunca defrauda. Otro de esos Walking Simulators. Es que veo cuando te dicen PC Gaming y te ponen todas estas mierdas de chavitos, es como de la puta madre. ¿Quieres pagar un tiro en los huevos? ¿Qué?
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics, gets major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful
Quiero saber qué mierda es eso. Es lo mismo que pasó con el Ultra Kill. Parece que ya sale de desarrollo.
Poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is a perfectly executed heist set in a dystopian techno future.
Yes! When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op heist FPS in the works, you know we had to find out more. So we infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated the makers of Den of Wolves. Here's all the info we dredged from their genius minds.
We were prepped and ready for the heist. We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys, acquired the building schematics, and rerouted the security comms.
We're in position.
The package was as good as ours. Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway. Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
Ese es el siguiente Payday que les decía. El Den of Wolves. Y acá está, por cierto, ya lo pueden agregar como mostraron ahorita. Yo lo tengo agregado desde que lo anunciaron, creo por ahí de diciembre o antes.
First-person shooter, four-player co-op heist game taking place in the future. We focus a lot on
lo que tiene de especial es que van a aprovechar todo lo posible la tecnología de Nvidia Radeon y va a haber destrucción de entorno. Y técnicamente es la misma mecánica de Payday, pero en un mundo futurista. O lo que quieren vender es más que nada la destrucción de entorno.
Danables is stepping back into our Payday roots. The big difference is, of
Ahí
course,
está, lo dijeron.
the sci-fi area.
Están volviendo al pasado con Payday.
The freedom we have with this sci-fi space.
Estos son los creadores originales de Payday, no los imbéciles que se quedaron con Payday 3.
Basically, we've actually told ourselves to not try to overdesign stuff, but not limit us creatively. So designing the middle
Estos son los que estuvieron detrás de Payday 2.
We wanted big megastructure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free.
Y que crearon originalmente Payday.
It's this very large city.
Fue un fracaso porque fue de Sony, pero bueno.
Okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know, after Payday 2 I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme.
¿Cuántas patadas le están metiendo ahorita al Almir con todo eso que dicen después de que triunfamos con Payday 2? Cosa que el grupo de trabajo de Almir hubiera querido.
Making a game
con Payday 3.
World, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no rules, there's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical in a way, dystopian take. Kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop. And I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something
Patrocínatelo, Wi-Fi.
Basically a neural heist in the middle of whatever you're doing.
A ver si están mostrando el gameplay como tal. A ver si ya dicen que la pared está en unos días o ya está, no sé. O probarlo.
Mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds and then you're trying to break into one of those.
The dives allows us to explore a little bit with visual art design and gameplay.
No se ve nada mal.
Just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury apartment or of some sort.
The dives provide change of pace and change of intensity in the gameplay and change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this.
But it could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place. And also with gameplay, we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror theme.
Or we can have sort of parkour.
De hecho, se ve muy control.
We make the rules for what the dives are and what they can be.
The heist fantasy in general maps really well to game psychology. I'm a psychology-driven game designer to a large extent because we want to motivate you to keep playing and also like what are we stealing and what's...
Que una sistema de rejugabilidad como el Payday 2.
Getting people to spend more cash. It's what's the drive of the game, and I think building new things or crafting things is a very interesting area. A good example would be like this thing we did for Payday where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks. I've heard people tell me before like, oh, GTFO and then it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah,
es que eso fue algo que se perdió en Payday 3, las máscaras que quisieron meterse en una mierda, son puros memes.
Maybe doing, you know, these big skull masks. Like, we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter type of style. So as in the dives, you know, we could basically make anything. The masks are this expression to allow them to expand the world inside of themselves. So finding designs where they don't really know where to put it, in what categories, we try to hit kind of a sweet spot there. This is going to be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun collaborative game. Playing together with friends is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan, we panic together and try to solve it.
So if you put 4 people in a room and they play it, and you start to hear the voices go up, and they start to be loud in the room, then you know, like, yeah, it's something, you know?
Simplemente ver la seguridad de las armas, las animaciones de recarga que también se perdieron en Payday 3, puta. Y no hay fecha de pre-alfa ni nada. Rayos. Después de Stellar Blade, ese era el único que estuve esperando por ya años, literal. Que se cumple un año casi.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yeah, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master has a few special features to make PC building easier. My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away.
Mayoría tiene eso, pero okay.
Install your SSD. No screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy to install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where
Ponen como 3-4 reviews que decía que no lo habían jugado en mucho tiempo y tienen total 30 horas.
Death shuns you, Prince. Use this gift and right your wrongs.
A ver.
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes, get motherfucking ready!
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Car key. Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired. Good. Run. Move.
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother...
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go. I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go. There. We got everyone.
Engine fall in 10, 9, 8.
Carabao, we gotta move.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
eFrontier's Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience. You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival. The most potent source of fuel, crude, is necessary to build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even stargates, reconnecting the vast universe. Smart structures are highly customizable and open the possibility for emergent gameplay only bound by your creativity. Founders have already created custom tournaments, specialized trading hubs, advanced security systems, and more. Are you ready to lose yourself on the frontier?
Wow, I knew space was dark, but that was dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space in eFrontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no, just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary surprises.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
I'd say the days are blurring together, but what days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. It suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators. Good news is, I've managed to synthesize 334 litres of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want 200 litres of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic reducer. And with all that methane on level 2, that means methanol. After that, despite the fact no one really knows what's down there, I push on and keep going deeper.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1.
This is a factory in Modulus. Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here. This facility was built out of these 3 modules, which were drawn, stamped, and dyed with pigment. Produced here, in our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules, made by combining these modules, cut from cubes, which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
Forget I asked about tips. What can you tell me about the Radeon RX 9070 XT you're installing?
The Radeon RX 9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason. This is AMD's graphics division putting its best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip that can go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. If you're worried about running out of VRAM, don't be. This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus, it supports FSR4, the latest version of AMD's upscaling technology, to help your frame rate. But what I like about it most is how easy it is to undervolt. This lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
I know our odds. Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Give me all your love now. 'Cause for all we know, we might be dead by tomorrow. I can't go on wasting my time, adding scars to my heart. 'Cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
You were always one of us. From day one. What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready,
You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
I can be ready.
I just wanted to find a way out.
'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
This is Pathfinder Abomination Vaults. A hack-and-slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets. Customize each hero between 3 paths inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder. Or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventuring solo or with friends, switch between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness. Deep below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
We meet again, little merchant. Still taking up the challenge of a double life. Torn between one endeavor and another. 2 sides of the same precious coin. In one life, you brave dangers, while in the other, you put your skills and hustle to the test. To grow your store. As you chase that vision, you may pause and wonder, is this pursuit more important than its destination? That answer lies within you, little merchant.
Computers aren't the only thing we build here at our hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob are working on the rig, Mika and I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork, spy gadgets. See here, this might appear to be a standard ATX full tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Well, moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug.
Yeah.
In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device, USB, or is it maybe a spy camera?
That is, of course, also a taser. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
responsibility. Sharing a roof with someone, make sure they're humans. Check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will kill you.
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game, Botsu. It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions. I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament. Your team will compete in bonkers boxball matches, steal boxes and drag your team to victory in Stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing in Sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
Spotlight, hot night, glow red in the stoplight. I say, big swerve, big will, rich taste. I serve, line up for the looks that kill. So rich it can make you ill. Don't choke on the diamond pill. Cheap lights, get a gag like bow down to the golden strand. Get in line, I'm an hiding man. Come close, yeah, I'll use what I can when I can. I will rate with a 1 to a 10. I will call if I want it again.
Coming up in the show,
What an amazing collection of games we've already seen. Mika, we are really turning up the heat this year.
we sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build again.
Can we put it in the computer?
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, what kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. Put simply, this is the fastest 16-core consumer CPU money can buy. It combines the best parts of every processor ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs, check. The gaming chops of 2nd-gen AMD 3D V-Cache tech, check. This beast can work as hard as it plays, and it plays in a completely different league. It's the best processor in the world for gamers and creators, for gaming and for everything else. It's a beauty. If I wasn't putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
Phenomenal. Peak PC gaming, courtesy of PC Gamer and AMD.
Indeed. So, Plasma Globe?
Plasma Globe.
Looks like things are coming along perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
The village of Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got their own story. For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of cultivation unpredictable. But you come from a long line of sorcerers steeped in the green and growing arts. Your family's old lodge has been empty for a long time, so don't expect airs and graces. Chandley may be small, but it's thick with secrets and set in its ways. Is it ready for the return of a mandrake?
The Mandrake setting is based on British history and folklore. For research, we've walked in a temperate rainforest and visited an ancient coal mine beneath the Forest of Dean.
It's a world where overfishing might cause a river to put a curse on you, and where you'll go delving for bright minerals in the forgotten deeps.
Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers waiting in the corners of the world, and the night does not belong to mortals. If all of that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
A week in the life of a demon school student in under a minute. Starting now. Monday, catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys using tactics. Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate a spooky classroom. Gain a rival. Fight some more guys. Find a dog. Wednesday, romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those guys. Thursday, follow some blood. Track down a missing sandwich, pull a new friend out of nowhere. There's guys, you fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight a really big guy. The weekend, sing karaoke, race beetles, rent some tapes, and generally just relax. That's 1 week down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School, an RPG with tactical battles right now.
Congratulations on your assignment. You have been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human species. After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible. Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration. Your caretaker unit manages every step: retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence. Enjoy the rest of your assignment, and remember,
Every seed you plant shapes humanity's future.
You're the only one who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, no pressure or anything. Hey, Sean, what was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a second, did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere. Sean, no! Put it down.
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of. At your own risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll be rewarded. You want to hunt monsters? Join Norex.
And don't ask questions.
PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
What about like a winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together...
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake, but I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 mega transfers a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard, 2 and 4, while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual-chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
World changed in the blink of an eye. The outpost where we hoped to find salvation has stopped responding. We found it abandoned, all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left. We make the most of the little space the tree afford. We live under a constant threat from the fog. Not an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear. And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it. And all before fear consumes us all. The tree provides. The tree protects. The tree prevails.
Coming up in the show,
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized. And survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Bueno. Mira, cada año el problema con las conferencias de PC Gaming Show es que son unos intentos de estando bien culeros.
Bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget-crazed weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before us.
We stand on the shoulders of giants. Crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond, James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
Ya literalmente en vez como lo típico, ¿no? De flexear lo que es la PC. Uy. Siempre es la burla de las, entre comillas, conferencias, presentaciones. Y ahorita a las 4 es el IGN que va a presentar cosas de Xbox, Firebreak, de Last of Us y más. Pero ya son gameplays como tal. Y ya mañana es el que a nadie le interesa. Juegos indie. Y a las 11 empiezan las ofertas de Steam de edición especial de Summer Game Fest.
The Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James Bond game, but there are characters and locations that I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile. In any kind of IP where there's some known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover, collaborations with Omega, and all of these things lends itself a sense of credibility to the player that this is a real James Bond experience.
Crafting this character has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on that we didn't want to synthesize Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories.
¿Hubo drops en Twitch de casualidad?
Fully original. So he's young.
O el único drop fue el acceso a esa beta de juego todo raro.
He has all the core qualities, so he's irreverent, he's inherently charming, he's funny, but he's not yet cold, he's not callous, he's a more energetic, he has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere in between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young man, and then that journey onto this hard-hitting, colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really inspiring to us.
He is very true to his North Star and his values. And the story is very much about when you meet the harsh, political, dangerous world out there, how does a young man fare while still retaining his values?
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons he needs to learn, but also how he gets his famed gear.
The world is a big part of how you solve the problems as you get to them, using the environment and weapons and charm and obviously gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect, and then quite a few you wouldn't. So our longtime fans from our Hitman franchise can expect to recognize some of these core elements from our interactive in our James Bond game. A really core aspect of this game is what we call creative approach. And it has to do with standing outside a lavish location. We're going to give you an objective in here. You absolutely need to
Esto ya es literalmente los de desarrollador y pláticas, ¿verdad?
The biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the patrol. He goes over there and he likes wine and you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going to go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that
No,
wants
pero
to
es que nos
travel along,
comimos también
you
el
know, the
pre-show,
covers,
no hombre.
be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right? He's a chameleon, whereas James Bond is very much a personality.
A big part of the fun of playing the game is to see what he'll say, because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
Atomic Heart 2. Bueno, que están los accesos rápidos de Steam para agregar a lista de deseados.
Fighting to be visceral and brutal and violent and super fun and exciting. So we spent a great amount of energy on making a system of free-flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other, use the environment.
We really did strides and upping the dynamism, the kinetic feel of the combat, be that the melee combat and the shooting and the seamless in and out between that. It's very, very exciting. We as a studio and as a team have evolved a lot to do top class action, spectacle moments and spectacle situations, all interactive.
Bueno, qué pendientes hay en los gachos.
You get into are absolutely wild. It's because that's the 360 experience that our fans deserve and expect from a
Echoes of the End.
We really pushed our engine to sort of bring on this
The
higher
expansive
level of spectacle and
series.
fidelity to the game.
This production has pushed our internal tech beyond, like miles ahead of what we were able to do before.
Depicting these beautiful different cities and locations, exotic types of vehicles, not just normal vehicles. So take everything we know, but also evolving with technology to deliver an experience that is more advanced than we've ever done before.
This has to be a larger-than-life action adventure story, and that's what we've delivered. But it's always with character at its center. There's never action for action's sake. It's because it leads to the next thing. It's because he needs and has to do this in order to succeed.
Lost Rift.
Worked on Hitman on and off for 20 years. This is the combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice coming together and finally seeing the ultimate spy fantasy come to life.
Dispatch. Espera, el despacho no había salido. Ah, ni tiene fecha.
when the world ended, we shielded our city. Safe but trapped, we endured. Until now, until you, time traveler. Only you can shatter our chains, guide our armies, defend our kingdom, propel the evil hordes. Rebuild what the enemy shattered, and restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastion still whisper secrets. Relics of power waiting to be claimed. Together, you are legions. Not even the hordes of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow. Once banished, you will break us free.
Ja, aber das ist...
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has. It's in your best interest to listen to me. Good work. Head back to the van. Head back to the van.
¿Qué mierda de juegos
As you can see,
presentan
we are
siempre?
running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob is about to fill us in on what we're installing next.
I'm just wiring up everything with our Gigabyte Aorus X870E motherboard. It's got a suite of features for reliable overclocking and memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks will keep our Ryzen X3D rig running great without running hot. And of course, our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT with RDNA 4 architecture, and 3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed up your own PC build, I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say, some new Terra tech.
Ay, no puede ser. Qué chiste de mierda. coreano, ¿por qué no bajan en Steam? Play demo now, Lost the Rift. Pero la puedes ver ahorita. Ahorita vamos a probar demos que he lanzado en Steam.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special
Ya
friend
bajé el
stopping by,
Dispatch, el
but don't tell the
Feroz,
folks
ese estamos
upstairs.
por ese de Lost.
It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre coitada. Que de joelhos rezou bocado, pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
Van a sacar otro Coffee Talk.
Para quem tem olhos de ver, não é lugar para vocês.
No tomando y café.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão que nem mesmo cactos consegue brotar.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com o nosso lar. Perdemos, mas resistimos, como um mandacaru no meio da grande seca. Eles vão nos massacrar novamente, Pajinho. Eles vão nos massacrar. A um.
Julio 22.
First, aggravated vandalism. Then theft. And worst of all, you've tried to flee. And it pains me deeply. But a lamb that's always lost. To be gold.
Curioso. Milicia, ¿no?
Running your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale, but it's trickier than it looks. Customers curse you. The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits. But you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food. For an ancient hunger has awoken. And the path to a demon's heart is through its stomach.
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with
the ring.
And make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids looking down there?
Oh, it's not looking great. They're hooking up a... Oh my god, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, printer, it's too dangerous. I told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, no.
And now he's cursing God. Yeah.
Why, you maniacs, why?
Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Guntouchables.
Tremenda comedia se aventaron. Pero sí, aquí no es impresoras.
This tape, it means the world has ended. Welcome to Guntouchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Guntouchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready to blow stuff up, and smack stuff with a shovel, and shred stuff with a bone saw, and snipe stuff. Survival is about sticking together. It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades. It's about killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against 1 million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive, and that's to become Guntouchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
Una hora y media para ver el Layer 8 del Ultra Kill. Soon. Va a crear un puesto ya disponible. No, hombre. Pues siguen sin decir que ya va a salir de acceso anticipado, solo dijeron que próximamente. No, hombre. Unos genios. Ay.
This is the Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this?
¿Dónde probamos los demos? ¿Aquí mismo en YouTube o vamos para Twitch? Sí se nota mucho la diferencia de calidad, ¿no? En imagen. ¿O tú cómo ves, Whitehorn?
Today's Friday.
I know.
Nos vemos que vamos a probar. Van a ser Ferocious, Lost Rift y Dispatch. Ah, y el Morbid Metal. Annapurna. Yo no sé, hay alguna otra cosa, pero que me interese. El Ambrosia, hace rato que lo estaba buscando, me salió un juego hentai. Ya lo pusieron en la tienda. No, hombre. Que se llama exactamente igual. Pero no tiene demo. Es que en Twitch ya no te deja transmitir a más de 5000 de bitrate si no eres partner. Si eres partner te da un límite máximo de 8000 de bitrate. Si eres afiliado, pues con 5000, 6000 te dejan de límite, pero pues 5000 es lo que te va limitando. No tiene sentido streamer a más bitrate en Twitch, que lo va a limitar sí o sí. En YouTube yo puedo transmitir un máximo de 20,000 de bitrate, pero es que sí consume un poquito más de gráfica, mantener más bitrate de las transmisiones. ¿Será que pongan demo de Firebreak o algo? Pues imagínate, pues en Twitch lo están viendo a 5000 de bitrate y aquí lo están viendo a 16,000 ahorita. Qué gran diferencia, ¿no? Pero pues el Firebreak ya sale el 17 de junio. No tiene precio. Estoy en ese punto que a lo mejor no compro la gráfica y voy a comprar varios juegos. La mierda todo ya. Aunque ese creo que va a estar de Game Pass, ¿no? El Firebreak. Hace 5 días pusieron los specs mínimos. 1070, 5700 XT, Core i5 de séptima generación. Recomendado i5 de octava con una 3060. No está mal.
Mike Kayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
Pero sí llegaba día 1, ¿no? Game Pass o no.
So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown, a little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control, and also we're in first person this time, so
yeah. So of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely like tonally to the side of Control, and this was a really big challenge for us because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very like horror tinged, but of course it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle, because you know Control was very carefully built for a single player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of like horror.
El Space Marine Remastered también va a estar día 1 Game Pass.
A lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually shouts like, "Sticky Ricky! Sticky Ricky!" Which was to us very, very funny, but to that character, completely terrifying.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us today. Yes. He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions. Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team. Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface, like I don't really care, I just kind of want to, you know, paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator, and you might be surprised, but we always have this as like a precision and tactical instrument, just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. Just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into this space. So why?
Yeah. And to be clear, it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, you know, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You know, you don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So if you come in on day one and you come back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5
Me sorprende que mencionara que tener
40% by the end of the year.
Pase de batalla sea FOMO. En cierto modo sí. Todos los juegos quieren depender de eso y decir, no mames, si no te compras el pase de batalla ya mamaste. ¿Por qué no tengo el pase de batalla? No tengo contenido. Curioso, ¿eh?
Settings that can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler an altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face and gives all the enemies a lot of additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and good luck.
Thank you.
The FBC, lovely bunch over there for, you know, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. Well, up next, if you've been looking for the perfect excuse to wear a toga, and who hasn't, here's a look at Ubisoft's next entry in the long-running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
Dijo Anno.
If you want to be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson. in greatness. If governing is your vocation, it's all about location, location, location.
Go where you're never gonna fall.
Find a religion
Or fight.
or more.
Romanize your territories.
Hubieran puesto promoción de Game Pass. Y sí, hay varios títulos que hemos visto ahorita que salen día 1.
Prefer Pax Romana instead.
El Firebreak sí me interesa jugarlo, no sé. Noviembre 13. Ok, a ver.
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I was gonna.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Like, what's up there,
¿Qué
though?
pedo con la cara de esa madre?
Yeah, that's it.
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
Ay, no, de ese tipo de juegos.
There we go. Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway. Yep.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are at.
Oh, hi, Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
You've got to do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at pcgamer.com/wishlist. My own wishlist is currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
Welcome, everyone.
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local life forms.
Delighted to meet you.
Open your mind.
This could be a party. We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, Buckaroo!
Lippo Plus, for when you want something a little different.
Coming your way.
Now.
Hold on.
What's on your mind?
Aliens. The anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace
the abyss.
Another
dimension. Television.
Only on Blippo Plus.
All those games have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
Hey, I'm Felix Schade. I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev, and what began as a small passion project has evolved into something far more ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more. Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack-and-slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat. You play as an advanced AI, trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator. You'll control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation. You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style, making each run truly unique. Play the free demo tomorrow during Steam Next Fest and wishlist now for early access on August 20th.
Peggy 3.
Good morning, Emberville. Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The bus services will start in the tracks and ash tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in.
A este punto ya me estoy preguntando qué mierda estoy viendo.
To see if more public infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig?
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey, Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that. What? And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's plot vision as a service.
Se pasó de verga. Ay, sí se mamó. Qué pendejo. Ay. Bueno, a ver. Básicamente un nuevo dispositivo que mira. Me pide cuenta. Así es, tienes 7 días de prueba. Ok, y ahora me piden cuenta de Steam. Es una plataforma visionaria. Ah.
Subject decimated.
Ay, cabrón. ¿Cuál es el que decías cuando estaba haciendo ahorita? De hace 4 minutos, dices. ¿Morbid Metal? Porque estaba todo pixelado. Pues según yo era indie. Void Breaker tenía demo, ¿verdad? Sí, sí tiene demo. Grape Sissy. Y el otro era de...
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just like my every day-to-day life. And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder.
Una empresa que se hace llamar Breca.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this, if you dare.
El pixelado.
On this most auspicious of nights, I would like to raise a toast. New friends, I bid you welcome.
Y es Brit, no sé qué games, una cosa toda rara.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse has drawn you together, but fear threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me? Is that blood?
God! Oh, God! Keep your cards close to your chest.
No, this isn't right.
Creo que es más como el típico juego de
Who you can trust.
5 usuarios van a ser los sobrevivientes y tú eres como el dueño de la mazmorra.
Of my guests arrive.
Algo así, ¿no? Eyes of Hellfire.
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines Unofficial Patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's that simple. GOG has teamed up with modding communities to bring you iconic fan creations, which, by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences, breathe new life into classic titles.
Mods directamente ya en los juegos con Goku Mod. Skyblivion. Nombre.
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
Se ve que tiene mucho la esencia del Hotline, exactamente. Deadwire. ¡Qué mierda! Deathwire es de Shotgun, Anaconda y de Cola. Dinkum.
Well, Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J-Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask. Ugh. It's alive!
It's beautiful. It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig. In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to pcgamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
Protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Aviso.
We're PlayFusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Descendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Edmund McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This here's Tyler Glale. Yeah. We're coming to you from Santa Cruz, California. Hometown. #1, this is not a wig. Yeah. #2, we got a game coming out soon. Yeah. Here's the trailer. Yeah.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure, and he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing a head. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
Qué puta mierda era
Magnificent
esa.
games and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig. Mika, have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
Oh, thank God it's not just me.
No, it's not. And you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree to stop messing with whatever
Ah,
is
carro su mamada esa del Sorbi.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
Ah, está bien saturada su página. Ni carga. Oh, ya cargó. A ver.
Paul Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
Solo disponible para residentes de los Estados Unidos y de Inglaterra. Chinga su madre.
Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already. All I want is a way out.
Lo de la PC. El sorteo.
Warning, specimen containment breach.
Get reset. Que tiene la musiquilla del hotline cuando estás en tu apartamento. ¿Qué dijiste de Evangelion, güey? Ah, no, ¿verdad? ¿Qué dijiste de Zen? Ah, no, ¿verdad? ¿Qué dijiste de Hong Kong? Mierda. Ya duró mucho, ¿no? No se repitió en algún punto. Ay, pero un momento, acá nos sacando la miniatura del siguiente stream. Este lo vamos a cortar y para los demos vamos a volver a iniciar stream aquí en YouTube. Vamos a ver cómo se ve la calidad de los juegos. Que sí se nota bien cabrón la diferencia. No he abierto Discord, no hombre. No me en cuenta.
What a spectacular show that was! The games, the rig, the gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my God, the thermal paste. And speaking of gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just got to crack it open. Oop. Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building the ring.
Contexto de
And thanks,
eso.
of course, to all of
Salió un
you.
pendejo con mucho tiempo libre y dijo que en un apocalipsis, o bueno, que si te estás en esos de que ya no has comido durante años, bueno, años, días, semanas, un pad térmico, literalmente un pad térmico que encuentras en una gráfica, te lo comes y con eso te puedes aguantar unos 2 días. Es como de...
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Ok.
Everyone, to the PC Gaming Show.
Mucho tiempo libre con la gente.
I'm exhausted from that. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. What the?
Just what I like to hear.
Oh, hi, Mum. I'm currently on set at the moment, building a PC.
It's alive!
You went like this.
Yeah!
It's alive.
Oh.
Shots for everyone. Mum, I'm currently on set building a PC.
There it is. Oh, did you hear that?
Jesus, Joe. I'm a monument to vanity.
B.
Hurry up, we don't have any time. Oh,
Mi revés es que esto es una puta cagada.
seducing you. Are you aroused?
I can just, and I know how to read words. I went to college.
Yes.
Whoa.
There it is.
During let's go back to the top. I inhaled my spit.
Better hurry up. This is starting to hurt, my guy.
I can hear you, and so can the rest of the crew that I'm currently filming with.
Let's take a look at our next game. That's a good take.
Es que te vas a patrocinar, White Frank.
There are 3 days.
12 p.m. Pacific for... Oh, it's on the end of the screen show.
I'm ready.
Ya. Nos descargamos en lo que fuimos viendo el evento.
Gaming Show 2025.
Esto es todo lo que descargamos.
There it is.
Morbid, Avisus, Whitebreaker, Ferocious, Lost Rift y Dispatch. Así que a ver, señores, corto stream aquí porque ya acabaron los streams del PC Gaming y Xbox. Iniciamos otro solamente de las demos. Ahí está. Nos regresamos en un instante. Se avisen al Discord. A ver, ahí les va. Ahorita regresamos.